Alrighty, let's get started making some here. Let me get my other chat set up here. Thought my audio was all goofed up, but it's just like welding sounds or something in the background. All kinds of sounds going on here at the harbor. So we need to pick a job, and yeah, we're just going to be playing, making some money today. We're at 26,000, so we're doing okay. I want to do some more shunting here and possibly get another license. So let's see what we got in the shunting department. I gotta remember how to play now. R throws it down. There was another key that just drops it. I don't remember what that key was. The V? Yeah, V throws it down. So those all like take licenses and stuff that we don't have. Let's see what we got here. Got a big old sneeze. You are hazmat, so yeah, we need something we can actually do. All kinds of shunting, but it takes extra licenses we don't have. Man, I swear. Been fine all morning. I sat down to stream and I got the sneezes. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be doing any shunting necessarily. So one of these only required one license, I think. That's long 2. Unload and store a train with steel rails. Not sure we could even move that train. Hazmat 2, we're not going to have. Long 1 is a possibility. Let's stick that over there. Hey, Dwarf, how's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of jobs here. Hazmat 1. I don't know how much the hazmat license is, so we'll stick possibilities over here. Long 1, that's another possibility. Hazmat 1. That one's hazmat 2. Those are just hazmat 1. So let's see what some of these licenses cost. I'm a complete noob to Derail Valley. I just got it right before the price went up for Simulator to come out. And I just kind of sat on it until Simulator update came out. So I'm still learning the ropes here. Manual service will come into play probably later. Logistics hall we could get. Oh, this is really expensive. The train length 1's not too bad. Logistics hall we could do. So one of these, yeah, this just takes long 1. Cat food and canned food. I assume that's just, like, it says shunting, so I assume it's just shifting around in here. Right? Pick the one left on the table. Yeah, Derail Valley, it just never really appealed to me that much until it got, like, more realistic. Now it kind of caught my eye. I've been watching videos on it forever. Kernel Failure and Squirrel and some others have been playing it for a long time. I think I'm going to go for the long 1. That might be the wrong move. Oops. Let's get, what's it called here? Train length 1. Insert wallet to pay. Let's do it. Let's make all the mistakes. Ta-da! Removes re-rail discount. Ooh, it made our insurance copay go up too. I should have looked at that. Alright, that's fine. Get in there. We don't need you. What we do need is this guy. That's my long one. Then this guy is also a long one. Alright, so those are two possibilities. So we'll keep those. Hey Benji. No, I just have the starter loco. I am but a noob. Oh, so if you just hit R, it just plops it down. Alright, cool. Well, let's go find out where this stuff is. This one, it should be short. It's just one drop-off. Unload and store a train with pipes. Alright, let's go find this guy. HBSU-16. And we can't see any other info about it. Let's see if we can find it. It's going to be a train load of pipes. Let me get oriented here. See a train load of pipes over here somewhere? Bunch of tanker cars. Yeah, Colonel Failure he has a unique approach to every game. That's why we like watching Colonel Failure. I don't see any pipes. We have to accept the job to find out what's in the job. This is the passenger platform. But let's see. We got other areas around here. So we're over here around like EFG, right? That's the passenger platform. I get so lost in this game. Ah. Aha! I spy with my little eye a train load of pipes. HBU, or HBSU 16. There we go. There's our train. So we're going to have to do something with that. So we can get our engine over here and hook on before we do anything else. Dwarf, I believe I'm on standard because I'm just learning the game. Yeah, because I do have another save where I started on realistic just to try it out. Yeah, we're on standard, I think. I forget what the options are. It's not the realistic mode. Like, we can use F2 and all that good stuff. Alright, so that is in E. And we have any engines over here. The one I've been using is over closer to where the office is. Sometimes they have other engines tucked away and little sightings here and there. That's cool. Can we get up there? I'm gonna get totally distracted. Can we get up here? What's this? Oh, we can load stuff. Ah, cool. That's neat. Alright, we have a job to do. Let's go find an engine. I am lost again. Okay, here's that yard. I am way off the beaten track. Okay, so we come in around through here. Hey, there's an engine we can use. Yeah, the pay bonus sounded nice. I figured I'd just start on standard. So this is the first time I've played it. So I've got another live stream on the channel where I was just started playing it, and I've made a couple videos, and then this is the second live stream. So I am a noob. Where is the dang office? I'm so lost. Whee. Oh, there's the passenger platform. There it is. Okay. Got sort of oriented. Okay, so we have an... Let's grab this engine right here. This is one we can drive. Let's take this and go over... Get on our train that we're going to be using. If that switch is lined up... Let's do this. Right. It's full of fuel. Excellent. Look out, world. We're coming through. It seems really loud. Did it mess with my volume settings? Let me know if that's too loud. It's really loud in my headphones. I can always turn my headphones down. Yeah, Dwarf, bear with me. I'll figure it out. I kind of like to just dive in and figure things out. Do things my own way. So we need to go back over that direction to get to E, I believe. No idea where we're at. The sighting's not even going to be on the map. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Okay. Remember, I'm not driving a North American Jeep anymore. This is completely different. None of that knowledge necessarily applies. Remember, was that where we were going? Got a tree in the way now. Is that where the pipes are? I can't actually remember. It looks like pipes. Let's back up and we'll get stopped and we'll double check that that's where we're actually supposed to be going. I don't think there's any more tracks over that direction. Pretty sure that's where we're going. Let's go take a look. Yeah, that's our pipe train. Alright, cool. SU-16, that's the one. This just seems obscenely loud. Nobody's complaining about the audio. Let me just see if it turned. No, that's where I had it set before. Oh, alright. Well, I'm going to turn my headphones down. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know and I'll turn it down. I don't hear what you hear. dashing really takes some getting used to. Alright, we should be lined up now to get over there next to that set of cars. Hey, how's it going, DL? Uh-oh. Guess who didn't check all the switches? I forgot to throw the one right in front of me. Derp! All aboard the Derp Express. It's a really loud ballast crunch, too. Let's try that again. Now, the engine doesn't overheat anymore with the radiator. This is simulator. All we have to worry about is the traction motor temp. I ran my whole first job backwards. Welcome, by the way. Cyprian? Might have said that wrong. Okay. Let's try that again. This update, from what I understand, I didn't play before this update. From what I understand, it completely changed like most of the game mechanics. Got some putt-putts out today? Nice. So yeah, we don't even have engine temperature anymore. It's just traction motor temp. That's the new thing. So we'll get over here, coupled onto these cars, and we'll go start the job and figure out what we have to do with them. Sounds like we got to take them over to the crane and unload them, possibly. I'm still very unfamiliar with the game and this area, so it's a bit of a chore. Figuring out where to go. I could do the external view, but I'm having fun just driving from the cab. Part of the charm of this game, right? Still learning the brakes. They're not nearly as effective as I would expect. Okay, we did our initial stop. Now we'll ease up into the car. We just let the handbrake hold it. Fuel cut off. There we go. Oh, hey, Zach. Okay, I didn't think we could actually move the cut of cars. Can we move the cars? I didn't think we could move them until we started the job. But yeah, that's good to know if that's the case. This whole train, yeah, this whole train is... There's different sized pipes. That was kind of throwing me there for a little bit. HBSU 16. Yes, sir. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. We got 8 cars. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know you could move the train around. I just assumed you had to take the job first. crouch. There we go. You together. And usually just one of these is on. One into the train or the other. Here we go. Hey, Michael. Howdy, howdy. You can move the consist to the unloaded track. Okay, well, let's do that, because I don't have any idea how to get there. I have to figure that out. It's another reason I like streaming new games, is you can learn stuff. As if you've watched this morning's video, you see I didn't know that. I went and started the job and then brought the train over. Alright, so we need to go back out the way we came, and then I think we push into that track, and then there's the crane's over that way somewhere. Love the new update, Michael? Yeah, I waited for this update to dive in. So I'm a noob. Alright, main reservoir is coming up. Brake pipe's looking good. Got lots of noises happening. So, let's get our lights on here. There we go. Making sure that was working the way I expected. That we warped right in through the door. Okay, brakes are released. Brakes are released. Yeah. Passenger station doesn't work correctly. Okay. Yeah, blinking red light. I'm not sure what the blinking red light means. Got some weight. Can feel the weight. I do like the physics. They seem pretty good from what I've experienced so far. The trains have a good sense of weight to them. Hey, Rad Mantis, welcome. Blinking red means it's all good. I'm in trouble. I don't have any blinking red. Check all the cars. Usually just one car has the handbrake on, so hopefully we're not pulling any handbrakes. Watch her roll by. Soak in the good atmosphere this game has. I do have the remote. I should have hooked that up. But we can always go catch up with the train. I don't hear any brakes squealing in protest. I don't think we have any other handbrakes on. What a good looking and good sounding game. Hey Colin, howdy howdy. Yeah, we used the turntable on the first stream where I did the tutorial and did our first job. So, yeah, there's the docks over there, so we need to go in that way and take a right. So we need to come out past this switch here. And then shove in. Build some massive trains, Zach. Yeah, that'll be fun. I look forward to that. let's get our remote out. Guess I left that on. Oops. Don't do that. That's bad. And where was this switch I was supposed to come past? It's down here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we just need to be down past the switch. So we can get our train brake on. Yeah, the train brakes are way more responsive than I'm used to. So I think we need to go back this direction. Let's go with that theory. And in this case, we're going forward. Do one little boop of throttle. Yeah, Zach, I knew about the manual servicing, so we'll be keeping an eye on that for sure. Thanks for the tip. Okay, so the little floppy handle shows which way it's going. And then I'm assuming we're going to have to come over here to the unloading crane, right? So we're already lined up for that. And I think I want to come in this direction, possibly. But let's go ahead and take the throttle off. Yeah, this comes into the unloading. This is where I've unloaded before, so I assume this is where we're supposed to go. Back out we go. And we should be ready to just run right on in. I can stand on the... Yeah, like that. Didn't even mean to do that, but that's what I intended to do eventually. Ta-da! Yeah, Dwarf, you can. It really feels like a big, heavy train. I like that. I play a lot of Run 8, so I like the realism. This is a nice mix, you know, of gaminess and realism, I think. What I've seen so far. And it's kind of nice to have like a European flair as well. Something different. So I'm fairly familiar with running trains, but it's mostly North American, like real railroad stuff in Run 8. Alright, we'll probably use a little more throttle. So this is our signal, I think. Not sure what signal boost does. Coupling and uncoupling I haven't really played with. Full of explodey boys. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got into the explosions. I haven't even derailed yet. Knock on wood. We should probably not get going too fast here. It's really going 12. It was feeling a lot faster than that. Let's save on some fuel. Okay, there we go. We're lined up into the unloading track. Excellent. Hoi! I can use the dash to jump from car to car. There we go. Door closed. Hey, I'm a careful guy, Colin. Like I said, I've ran a lot of trains. I'm new to this game. Just because it's Derail Valley doesn't mean you have to derail in the valley. Just saying. So we do have external view. Just in case some of you are new to the game. And you can actually do all the things from this view if you want to. But I kind of like the visceral, you know, right in your face immersion of actually being in the cab. We need to be past this sign, I believe, and then we're good. I always want to click that. That's not the fuel stop. Somebody said if I turn this off, that unpairs the remote. Okay, it does. All right, cool. I assumed they were correct in the YouTube comment. I just wanted to double check. And let's actually go ahead and set the handbrake. Then I think I have to set the handbrake on at least one of the cars so that it knows it's here. This kind of feels like cheating, like staging it and then go and accept the job. Once the complacency sets in, Mantis? Yeah, probably. Hey, Pixie4, not sure if I said that right. How big is the map, and can you upgrade the train? I'm not sure how big the map is, as far as like kilometers, but it's pretty good size. So we're down here in the harbor. This little blue triangle that you can barely see is me. And then you got all this other stuff. I don't know kilometer-wise. Like there's squares on here, but I don't know if that's a kilometer or not. But pretty good size. And you can progress through the game by buying licenses. So you start with this little DE2 guy here, the little switcher. And then you earn money and you can buy new licenses to drive other bigger, more powerful locomotives. So that's how you upgrade. Hope that makes sense. Alright, so I'm in the harbor. So the office is over this way, I think. Uh-oh. Ah, I can't swim! Oh, we're good. Alright, let's turn in this job and go do it. So if I bring this guy up. And then take it from E9 to D7L. There we go. And then we got to take it over to G7 when we're done. Okay. Can do, boss. And it's it was originally made as a VR only game, so that's why you can do stuff like dash around with the dash key there. So we need to go find the little thingy to unload. And they just basically disappear from the cars, and then they're unloaded. Now we have empty state cars. Let's see. Did I undo the handbrake? I did not. Let's undo that handbrake. Now we need to go to G. Where was G? G is the first one off of D. Okay. We do that. Alright, brakes are off. You're off. Doors are closed. Look out, world. We're coming through. Yeah, you don't have to use the teleport feature. I know, like, Colonel Failure, he does videos on this, and he doesn't use the teleport feature. He just runs around everywhere. Was that D right over there? Oh, that is D. Okay. We need to go into... Oh, wait, no, we're going to G. Never mind. I'm dumb. That's part of D. Alright, so we need to go to the next one. Oh, hey. Hey, train. Come on back here, train. Ah! Inside my train. So that should be the track over to G. Yeah, that's going to be G. And we're going to G7. Very good. Let's get our remote back out. And let's pair that up. Yeah. Pretty sure this goes over to G. Let's go get G7 lined up. And get that off. Kick on some train brake. Maybe not that much train brake. Wrong button. Still getting used to all the buttons. Frame brake off. Throttle up. Go find track 7. The harbor is complicated. I mean, it's like anything. Once you get used to it, it will be fine. Alright, so we need to come through here. And then go over to 7, and we're lined up to go into 7, it looks like. Let's double check real quick. Yeah, G7. We have no train. Why are we not moving? Because the first little blip of throttle isn't actually the first little blip of throttle. Keep forgetting that on the remote. Yeah, the harbor is one of the bigger areas. It's kind of the main hub. Because it's a harbor, you know, stuff's coming in and out. Not everything is this complicated. So in theory, we're going to have a train coming around the corner here. Here it comes. Also, there is a flashing green light on the station office, so keep an eye out for that if you're lost. And if I bring this up, you can actually interact with this stuff pretty far away. See, that's 5, 6, 7. That's where we're headed. Oh, I can't. If I'm on the train, I can even go to external view from there. Nice. And you can just do everything from this view with the controls. Like, you can bring up the controls if you're in the loco. So there's lots of different ways to play. Yeah, I can never remember what the keys are, and they're not like in the exact order of remote. So I think it starts with T and G, and then it goes to the right. Is it throttle, train brake? I can't even remember what it is. But there are keybinds. And the remote is something you have to buy. But it's pretty handy. Oh, you're gonna stop too quick. Release the brakes! You need to be past the sign. Never good. Alright, you're good. Engine sounds good. We'll close off the air. Undo that, and then we're good to go. Yeah, we should be done. I like to pull away just because I have to. And we'll turn that all off to save on fuel, and then we go turn the job in. And it's raining, sounds like. Oh, the reverser. Right. I gotta remember that. Okay, so let's buzz down here to the station office. We're really fast runners, and we take our orders. Stick them in the validator. Here we go. Complete. We are done. And we got our bonus as well. Throw that in the trash. Don't forget to take your money. It will continue to beep at you, and we'll throw that in our wallet. Now we're up to 28,000. Wait, what? I thought I had 26,000. Oh, I bought the license for 10. Right. Right. Ah, here it is. Like, I swear I had one of these. So we got 2 drops-offs for this one. So let's go find this train. And I'll probably just drop a save over here. I think it auto-saves. Just in case. That had a name save. Yeah, here it is. Write that save. Alright. Let's go find. We got a bunch of boxcars, it looks like. And then I'm not sure what those others are. 77. Let me go find 77. Get the MU license. Yeah, I see a lot of people using like 2 switchers together, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, we're not going to build a huge train because all I have is the DE2 license, so we can't pull huge trains yet. Soaking up some atmosphere. A bit of an afternoon rain moving through the area. Nice puddles. And we need to go find train 77, which I'm guessing is over here in the like receiving yard. I'm gonna think of this as the receiving yard. No, that's not it. '72. Hazmat. I like it. Yeah, exactly. What Zach said. We only got so much tonnage we can move with the little DE2. No, I don't see that train. It's SU-77, right? Yeah, SU-77. It's around here somewhere. But it doesn't appear to be in this yard. That looks like this looks like boxcars. It's a long train too. That's like 10 cars. Yeah, the DM4 is kind of intriguing. It looks like a real handful. I'm watching the squirrels video. But I've heard it's a real good puller. It's a nice detail on these tank cars. All in some diesel, it looks like. Alright, I don't see any signs of our train here. We're going to have to check the other yards. Maybe it's already over at D. This is the passenger station. Oh, that's my old train. I think that's from the video that came out this morning. That's where I left off. Oh, it's this one. It's containers. It's not boxcars. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Okay. So these are containers. Those are the boxcars. Alright, we found it. It's a real nice puller. Check yard C. I don't even know what yard I'm in. I'm in this one. G. Yeah, I was over here in G. So C has some incoming stuff as well. Alright, cool. So yeah, it's easy to get. We can actually use this loco, which is already right here. So let's grab that, and then we just need to pull it over, I assume over to the cranes, right? You pulled 1,000 tons with the DM4 on a 2% grade. Really? Interesting. Alright, LO95. I'm pretty sure that's the one from this morning's video. We left off here. So, let's get going. Let's get this guy on. Lights are already good. Switches are all good. We come over to that track right there. Oh, you were talking about the DH4. Okay. I thought I'd heard that the DM4 was a really good puller. But it's a handful with that gearbox. We'll get this in process, and then we might see if there's a job we can take over the road. CD2. We'll see how much money we end up with. These independents, they just feel really weak. Like when you're running light, they feel too weak. But I'm not familiar with these engines at all, so maybe it's correct. I guess this brake is set because maybe they were pulled in here from this direction. I'm not sure why. It's always that one that's set, but whatever. So you really like the DH? Okay. The DH4 is the. It looks like a GP38 almost. That's what I'm thinking. No, that's the DE6. DH4 is like the bigger version of this. Am I thinking right? Run it hot. I've never had to shut down the engine. I did blow up a traction motor though. Alright, let's pull this out of here and get it over on the track. You were released. You were released. Look out, world, we are coming through. Slowly, but we're coming through. Oh, you can feel the weight. Look at that traction motor temperature rise. Yeah, it's kind of a dark red. I've seen one setting somewhere. I don't remember if it was in the engine shed here or steel mill or somewhere. Great lighting. It's nice to have a somewhat realistic train game with good graphics. Of course, you can't get to thousands of rail units. You can, like in Run 8. Not really what this is intended for. And it's not multiplayer, so that simplifies things by 1,000. Let's do some coasting. Oh wait, I've already got those other cars over there, don't I? I need to move those. I forgot. Let's go check. Let's go do a little planning. I still got that cut of cars sitting over here on the unload track. Right? No, we moved them. I'm dumb. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I forgot. For the part of the job, we had to move them over to the other track. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. We're all good. This engineer knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah, we'll check the license cost. It may not be too bad. Hey, Tropic Knight, you just bought it? Yeah, I'm a noob as well. I held off on buying it. It didn't really catch my interest that much. I watched some videos on it. But once I saw the simulator update was coming out, then I'm like, this is starting to look good. So I'm glad I went ahead and bought it when I did, because I bought it right before the price went up. So that was nice. I feel like my lights are quite as bright as they should be. Not sure what's going on there. Alright, is our remote... Come here, remote. No, I turned you off, so we got to repair you. Yeah, I moved it already, Michael. There's a little bit of a delay between chat and live, just FYI. DH4 is 50K. DM3 would be the next linear upgrade. Yeah, I can't decide if I want... I mean, the DM3 is cool just from a fiddliness standpoint. But I don't know how it would do as far as like pulling stuff up out of the harbor. But I may go for it just because it's quirky, you know, it's kind of something different. Might end up going for the DM3. I keep forgetting how quickly these air brakes work. I'm used to air brakes, you know, being slow. Apparently these are the new super fast air brakes they got over in Europe. We'll stop that with just some Indy, right? Wait, I can actually do that from here. Alright, we should be lined up to go right on into the right track. A little dark out here. That was already as bright as it'll go. Got our lantern out. We're gonna need some throttle here. Give her 2 boops. Oh, did it only go up to 40? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't even remember what I paid for it. 20, 25, something like that. Yeah, Michael, that's kind of what I was worried about with the DM3 is, you know, learning it could cost you a lot of money. We'll see. I'm having fun shunting right now. Just getting some money together, and we'll see. I think after we get this job done, I'll see if there's something I can pull over the road with the DE2. Or even get, you know, the MU license. We could use 2 of them. So I also got the flashlight, which is a little brighter. I'm sure I didn't leave that on. Or maybe I should go in sandbox mode and play around with the DM3. If you can. I'm not sure how sandbox mode works, actually. Go to coast, and we are set up. I like that you can mouse over the signs and they show you what they are. That is really handy. Let's grab that. So I guess this will unload boxcars too, huh? Yeah, that's true. The copay is still pretty low. Although I noticed my copay went up to like 1,900 because I bought the long train 1 license. Maybe that was a bad move. That's okay. I'm learning. We'll see how it goes. Sign we need to be passed, so we're getting in here. confused. I thought that was the front. Does forward reverse change with relation to how you're coupled? That's weird. Okay, that's what was throwing me off with the lights then. Yeah, it shouldn't matter which way you're coupled. The forward reverse should be tied to the physical direction of the engine. That's odd. Okay. Well, that explains some things. Alright, let's turn you off for now. That explains some of my confusion. It wasn't working like a real locomotive. Well, I should say a real North American locomotive that I'm familiar with. Maybe that's how these work. I don't know. So do I even need to be coupled up to this? Can I just go turn in a job and unload it? Let's find out. I don't know if I actually have to be coupled up to this. So I should turn the air off before I do that. No, I know the engine's backwards. But the forward and reverse is reversed because I'm hooked onto the front. So in like a GP38, a normal North American locomotive, forward and reverse is in relation to the engine. It has nothing to do with where the train's coupled on. But now since I had cars coupled to the front of the engine, the lights were backwards. It's just the lights are off. If that makes sense. The lights auto switch, but they're not auto switching correctly, I guess. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm not making any sense to anybody. Like, I put the locomotive in forward, which would make it go towards the cars that were coupled, but the lights were on the back. Like, it wanted me to go forward, backwards. Everybody thoroughly confused now? Good. Alright, pick up the trains, stick them on there, and unload them. Good deal. Yeah, the game is just doing the lights backwards because it's trying to auto switch. I wish it wouldn't auto switch because it's auto switching incorrectly. There we go. Look at that. Fully unloaded. Run! Uh-oh. Getting turned around. No, we're good. Our order's back out. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't move them. Right. I didn't go to the next step. We gotta unload them. Or uncouple them on the tracks. So I don't want to upcouple, because I have to move them again. I'm just being dumb. No big surprise there. See, I'm in forward. And it has my reverse lights on. base of the station officers. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Stay there. Let me just stick that in the corner. I think it ends up in the trash can eventually. Alright, orders. So the cat food cars need to go over to G6. And G is that one right there. Okay, good. I know where that one's at. Brakes are off. Set up the lights backwards. Well, yeah, the problem is it auto switches. So I set the lights up the way I wanted them, but it auto switches. I don't want it to auto switch, so that I think that got out of sync or something. The front lights should be the red lights. Yeah. That's correct now. See, now it's not switching though. I don't know. I don't know when it was switching. Yeah, maybe it was just a bug because it's not switching them now. Alright, so we need to come back out here and down that way, right? Yeah, down between the buildings. We're going to the cat food cars, go to G6. I know where that's at. It's right next to 7. Maybe it's just if you do it with the remote. Yeah, see, it's switching the lights on and off. If I use the remote. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's switching again. That's what it normally does. It auto switches the lights for you. At least that's what it's done for me, like, every time. Shed some light on the subject. It's the best place to stick this. As I run into something because I'm not paying any attention to what the train's doing. I was playing with the lights. Yeah, Michael, this one is 2 drop-offs, so we got to stick the cat food cars there, and then the other cars are going over to C. So, yep. We have 2 drop-offs to make, and I didn't come down quite far enough, did I? Oopsie. Are you still paired? I think you're still paired. Train brake off. And reverse. 2 boops. Yeah, I know the cab lights are turned off. I wanted to try the lantern for some ambiance. It's okay. Night lighting is so good. I just wanted to check it out. All right, back on the train brake. And then we can check out our flashlight now too. Woo! Not a very good flashlight. It's just kind of the cheap lighting effect flashlight. Okay, backwards if you please. Nope, not that tab. This tab. Brake off. Couple boops on the throttle. ASMR. Watch as the train rolls backwards. You are getting sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Some people come here just so they can sleep good. That's fine. It's getting a little dark out here, folks. I need to run up, and I believe 6 is right down here. Yeah, because we came out of 5. We need to go into 6. Which is the next one down. And we got to take those container flats all the way over to C. I see, said the blind man, as he picked up his hammer and saw. Look at that lighting. I like it. Flashlight's turned off. You guys like the lantern? I think it's cool. We can switch back to electric lights. The fan going. It's a little hot in here. Hey Ronald, how's it going? Just came over from the shunting video. Nice. We've picked up where that left off. We've just been doing some more shunting, and then when we get this job done, I'm going to see if there's anything we can do to head out over the road. Got a little too slow here. Get some throttle. So we just need those box cars into track 6. Then we're good. Should be good. Perfect. Now, how do we get to C? That's the question. Shut the dang door. It's too loud out there. So, we pulled the station map. We need to go all the way back out and go over by the Y and then in. Okay, so we just need to go past the Y and then in. That's C. Alrighty. Hey, catch you later, dwarf. Thanks for dropping in. Tell the Colonel howdy for me. Oh, you do have to uncouple to turn in the job, Ronald. That makes sense. I did put on a handbrake, Michael, on the first boxcar. Thanks for double checking. I do forget stuff. Spitting a little bit of rain, it looks like. Got some good raindrops physics. So we need to keep an eye out for the Y. That's one leg of it right there. Yeah, that's the Y. So that goes to C. So we need to pull past that switch and then push in. And we need to take these to C1. Alrighty. Oh, you don't have to uncouple. Alright. I read that wrong, Ronald. My bad. Even the fan's got a sound effect. Pretty cool. Alright, so pass that switch and then shove in. Here in the weeds. Got 2 boops on the train brake there. It should get us stopped. Eventually. Now I noticed you can't like interact with stuff if I hit the Alt key. Then I can't with my flashlight out. Rain, you were supposed to stop. Keep hitting Alt for my menu. That's not the right key. Does this not have a... I guess it doesn't have a light on it. Alright. We go forward because I'm coupled on the head end. Yeah, the flashlight is solar like the remote. I assume you can just lay it out like on the dash and it'll charge. It doesn't have to be in your hand, right? This coast. We need to go into C1. Which is this guy right here, 1S. That's like a tank loading track. Why are we going there? I mean, there's room, I guess. So, all right. Weird. Train go. There it is. Yeah, I would assume it works that way for the flashlight. But yeah, you got to remember to do that. I guess that's where having the lantern's handy. And something I noticed, probably everybody knows this, let me turn that off. If you pull out your radio, it has like a little built-in LED flashlight as well. So, you got a couple, you always have the radio, right? Because you start with that. And if you have the lantern, that's a backup if the flashlight dies. So you have options. Options are always nice. S for storage, maybe? I'm not sure. I assume the letters have meaning. Cut off. Okay, handbrake set. And we should be done with this job. No, don't go for a swim. There it is. I was looking for the green light. Sorry, I keep having massive sneezes. Alright, order loud. We should be able to be done. There we go. Finally. So that's only 19 minutes, so we got that done in plenty of time. Fail. Fail. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting my money. Calm down. Alright, we're up to 44,000. Nice. Hold on just a second. Looks like my internet's being a little goofy too. Dropped a few frames. Hold on steady. Station map will have a description of each yard at the top of the yard maps. Pages. Inbound, outbound, loading, and storage. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, Ronald. I see what you mean, like transfer yard, passenger state, yeah. Yeah, I usually just look at the overview, but yeah, there is more detailed maps. Very nice. All right, let's look at the scary screen. That's not bad. Still good there. So, what do we want to do? I kind of want a logistics hall would be empty stuff, right? So let's take a look at some of these. Logistics hall. Let's go out to food factory. Goods factory. It's also food factory. So in theory, we could do some of these food factory runs, you know, or I mean anywhere. We could take multiple empties to wherever they're going. Theory. Forest South. Oh, I haven't been there before. But of course, some of these take different licenses, but we have the long one. That might be a possibility. That's going to City Southwest, which I thought I had, but I don't. Another one for this steel mill. That one takes long. Oh, that one takes hazmat too, so we can't do that one. Oil well north. Doesn't take anything special other than logistics. Any other logistic hauls? One hiding under there. Let's go into the sawmill. Yeah, you can print them out. I always forget to do that, though. It's the wrong key. Of course, we got the freight hauls, too. Which we could also do. Got a lot of stuff heading out to the goods factory, but... we might be able to do that one. That's 284 tons. We do have the long license. That one we couldn't do because it needs hazmat too, so let's stick that over there. Where's that the forest south? Where's that at? That's over there. That's the FRS, I would assume. FRS, forest south, yep. That's not too terribly far away. That looks like a really interesting journey. That might be fun to see if we could make that. It's not a lot of weight, he says, before failing miserably. So yeah, let's drop a manual save, and we'll try that. But I'm gonna sleep and do it in the daytime. Override or save. I want to sleep the morning. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ronald. No problem. Yeah, it looks interesting, Michael, with all the squiggles and hillies and stuff. But it's only 120 tons, so we should be fine, right? Right? I don't know how much fuel we got in our loco, though. Maybe I should service the loco first. Where did I leave the loco? There's one over here, right? No, I left one in C. I don't remember where I left the other one. Left this one in C. Oops, I'm not sure what I just did. I clicked on something accidentally. Electrics. We got 3/4 of fuel. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Maybe I should service it so it's full. Off to chores. Alright, see you later, DL. I don't have manual service yet. Maybe I should do that. I'm lost again. Oh, here we are. How much is a manual service license? Wasn't it like 20 grand? 20 grand. So it might be worth... Is it worth getting a manual service at this point? I'd have to pay like 1,900 bucks to clear that, I think. Print for details. Oh wow, it does the whole breakdown for you. That's cool. Where's the tell your copay? We have to click on here. Yeah, it cost me 2,000. I know I want the manual surface at some point. I'm not sure if it makes sense for now. Zach says no. All right, let's go ahead and service. I don't want to run out of fuel on the way over there. Yeah, it's only $2,000, so. Alrighty, let's do it. This one? Yeah, so let's go find this train and get it ready to go. That is LH58. Is that cut of cars I unloaded earlier? It's a little foggy out. I know we stored some empties over here. Yeah, LH58. Okay, so we're grabbing this cut of cars. Taking it over to the forestry. Alright. I like the idea of doing it with the D too, so we'll see if we can get it done. If we fail, we fail. So I need to go all the way back over to C and grab that engine. There's another one. Where did I leave the other one? Was it in G? It might have been over in G. Alright, we serviced this one, so let's use it. Make sure we're actually uncoupled from the train. Or not. Oops, too far. I want to back into those cars. We're gonna go around the other direction on the line. Okay, through there, and then go in that direction. We're going over into here. And we're going over into... not there, but there. Alright. Good. Go find our train. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, Michael, as far as which direction it's facing. But we're gonna go the right direction this time. It used to matter when the radiator mattered, but it doesn't matter anymore. Now all that matters is your traction motors. The paper's still there. I'm guessing the sun will come up and burn this fog off. So if you can move the train before you take the job, like how far away can you get before you take the job? Yeah, I'm not blowing for any of the crossings. It's too awkward to try to use the horn. Like, it just doesn't work that well. You can kind of use the scroll wheel. Then you can't hold it down. Yeah, it's too awkward, so I don't bother. If I could just grab it and like work the handle, that would be great, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Signals? Yeah, I knew what you meant. One of these days I'm going to remember that the independent brakes barely work. Unless you really put them on a lot. Uh-oh. Thought that was close enough. I was wrong. Center my reverser. Not following procedure. Oh, that's right. There are keyboard shortcuts. I forgot. That's a good point. I totally forgot about the keyboard shortcuts. All right. Well, I say we just go ahead and pull out of the yard, right? And then we can stop up by the... We just stop at the station and activate the job. Right? Handbrake off. That's off. That's good. Make sure our remote is paired up. Flashlight is charging. Cool. And then we need to switch to get out of here, which I don't actually know how to do. We need to go straight through the Y and then a right. Go west. Then we need to go left at the other. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. All right, let's go activate the job, which is right here. Uh-oh. Denied. Oh, I thought it had logistics haul. Uh-oh. My bad. I thought I had bought logistics haul. I was wrong. Here are you. We can't turn it off from here, can we? Well, that got it stopped. Let's quit wasting fuel. My bad. I thought I had bought that. Trying to do a job I don't have permission to do. Well, how much is logistics haul? Another 20 grand? Oops. I spent all my monies, didn't I? No, I didn't. I haven't bought anything else. Alright, we're good. Let's get logistics haul. Licenses. Logistics haul. Print. Time bonus deadline plus 5%. No change to the insurance copay. Oh, we have the prereq. Son of a... Concurrent orders. 1 is another 10 grand. That ups our copay by 4 grand. So we can do this. I'll have to buy 2 licenses though. Alright. Confirm. Oh, I have fees again because I touched the locomotive. Wow, it cost me $1,000 to drive that over there and hook that onto the train. The fees are a little bit ridiculous. There's a lot of nuance to this game that I don't pay any attention to because alright, concurrent orders 1. Got that. And then we can get logistics all. Confirm. Okay. Now I think we can take the job. Wait, if I hit this, then I can move over there. I think I need to lock these, but let me just lock those. So we know those are always there. So let's do this differently. Let's always have these. We can use the tube in ones for our scratch. Back out of it. Okay, I think now we can go. Now we can get our job. There we go. Okay. So we got our cars. And we haul them over to the forest south. And then we're dropping them all off on B6. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so now we could do 2 jobs at once when the need arises. I don't think we had anything else going over to forest. And I'm not sure how much weight we can carry, so... Let's just stick with this for now. You're all good. And then go out past C. Let's get up to coasting speed and then we'll see where we're going. This. No, I don't. I didn't turn on the electrics off. Okay, so coming out past the Y. I'm going to go straight through. That one will switch automatically, but we'll go ahead and throw it anyway. And then this goes back out the way we came in, right? I go straight, and then this heads back out that direction, which is up the hill and out of here, I think. Yeah, then that's the hill, and then we need to make sure we go through the right direction here, so I probably should get that set up, because that might be a little dicey when we're getting up there. We're almost out of signal. It's fine. Wrong button. So let's run up here to this Y. And try to get back to our train in time. Run! Yeah, so we need to go this way. And that goes to the forest. I'm gonna take a bath. Anybody seen my train? There it is. Come here, train. Alright, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? our flashlight got charged up, so that's cool. We got lots of things on our bar. Yeah, we got to get some movement on here. How's it going, Sloppy? Welcome. Yeah, we're well under the pull limit, so I think we'll be okay, but I've never been this direction before. Probably keep it under 30 here in the yard. She's working hard now, chat. The door open? It's really, no, it's just really loud when we're cranked up. This is 2%. Yeah, I keep forgetting to look at the sign. There it says, yeah, 2.4. It's quite a climb up out of the harbor. And then yeah, we got to take a right when we get over closer. Or no, straight through and then right. Got quite the wiggle going through here. Definitely wouldn't want to hit that going too fast. Saying 50 there. Got a little bit of a terrain, so we need to be aware of where the cars are. Of course, learning the route's a huge part of running the train, so I don't know any of these routes. It's calling for 40 there. We're creeping up towards 40. Need some more beans. We're going to be at 40 or less most of the journey because it looked pretty wiggly on the map. A lot of squiggles. Hey, Kraken. I like looking around. I use the alt feature when I want to. making you dizzy? Welcome, by the way, Kraken Gamer. It's a pretty drive out through here. Ooh, we got a tunnel. Nice. Losing a little too much speed here. Yeah, if you want to, you can like set back in the cab here and you can just run stuff this way. Ooh, spooky. Especially on this twisty turning, I like moving around a lot, keeping an eye on everything that's going on. I have never been this way before. I'm a noob. Let's gonna just lay that right there. There we go. I don't want to crouch. I like standing up where I can see what I'm doing. Alright, it's calling for 50, so let's give her some more beans in case we need it. It still puts me on the map. Nice. My field of view got zoomed in somehow. Maybe not. Still good for 50. Haven't seen any other signs. Here's your sign. Any building ball fans in the house? Yeah, that's saying 40, so don't want to get going too crazy. And you can also use the keyboard commands. There's options. Kind of like the Fitzgerald sub, it's all up or down. I see you, sneaky little 3 sign. It's hard to tell if I'm going up or down. About to get serious, folks. It says 2. I don't know, like, how do you tell if, I guess it'd say minus if it was down. Slow down a little too much. We're learning, we'll get it figured out. This is tight through here. Wow. How tight that is. I like it. I thought this looked like an interesting run on the map. And it's not disappointing. It's a long run, though. Gives us an hour, though. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I saw the little plus when I got closer. I guess that's an upgrade. The speed a little bit. It's raining, but we don't really need the wipers that bad yet. It's pretty much staying off the windscreen. Lots of squiggles. Give it another notch. We're not really gaining any speed. That's fine. I feel like this is a nice speed for these curves. I like how you can really listen to the engine. You can tell how hard it's working. There's a lot of feedback from the sounds. Hey, Slack. Hope I said that right. Howdy from Missouri, USA. Over there in Denmark. Thanks for dropping in. Hey, Alejandro. Yeah, I'll be doing Scum at some point. I'm not sure when. Time's still pretty tight. But I want to try the Utter Insanity again, but dial down the puppet damage. So stay tuned. Still on the squiggles. Yeah, right, Michael? I mean, they need to get out here with some weed eaters and some herbicide or something. And some axes and chainsaws. I'm always driving through limbs. Okay, he's saying we can go up to 40 now. Maybe we ought to speed up a little bit. Yeah, my streams are sporadic. I don't have time. If you're new, I've got a full-time career. I'm a 47-year-old dad of two with a demanding career, and I just do this for fun. So streams are kind of random, but the nice part about YouTube is the stream is always there, and you can go back and you can see the chat. It's all just right there if you miss it. So that means it's going up, right? The little green arrow. Up to 30. How do I find Derail Valley compared to Run Ace? It's apples and oranges. I think they're both great for what they're trying to do. I really like the more realistic physics in Derail Valley. It didn't really interest me until this update. It's got a little more realism. I haven't really dove into like the air brake simulation to see how well it's done. It looks great too. It looks fantastic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with the puppet damage. I think I went a little too insane on that. Might try like 2 times or 4 times damage instead of 10 times. I hear us picking up speed, so let's just get off the throttle till we see what's going on here. How green was your valley? Well, it was pretty green. Some of you might be old enough to appreciate that. A lot of you, I'm probably old enough to be your dad. That's okay. We get all kinds of ages in here. What is that? Oh, it's a glitchy rock. Got a couple screenshots of that. Might report that. The scenery could use a lot of work. There's a lot of this, like where it's clipping out through the terrain. And, yeah, but overall, I really like Derail Valley. I'm enjoying it. Got too slow. I was looking around at terrain glitches. Oh, so that tells you you have an increase after that sign. Okay. I got you. Yeah, because it's going up to 40. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure what the colors meant. At some point, we have to go... Yeah, we need to go straight through that Y there. Okay, so that can give you an idea of what's coming on down the road. That's good to know. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I like it. Graphics are good. There is an external view. Like, we can hop out and you can see we're coming through the mountains here. Good looking game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Right now we're taking a bunch of empty state cars over to the forestry something or other. This forestry area. We're picking up some speed. We're in a 40 zone unless I missed a sign. Hey, Laton. Hope I said that right. PC can't handle it. Yeah, I imagine the requirements are kind of steep. I like the way that was leaning around that curve. It said 40. I'm not sure I trust that. Nowhere to go but down, folks. Living life on the edge. Guessing we have a tunnel. Yep. Another tunnel coming up. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. 70. Give her lots of beans. Yeah, looks like we got kind of a straight stretch here. All right, let's open her up, let her sing. I don't know if you need to watch your aim's progression or not. Don't know how detailed this is. I will eventually, Zach. Kind of waiting for some more bugs, fixes, and more features. And the main thing is just time. Like, I have very, very little time to play. If you see it on YouTube or a live stream on YouTube, that's pretty much when I have time to play. You know, I've had time to make a video and do just a bare minimum of editing. I don't have a ton of time to do editing even. There's lots and lots and lots of stuff I'd like to do. I just don't have the time. So that's why you'll see me bounce around between different games so much. I just barely have time to play. Gotta keep it fresh. Are we still in the 70 zone? I think we should be. No, we got some curves coming up, so maybe we want to kind of tone her down a little bit. Save on some fuel. Let's leave one notch on. And I need to... I'm not sure if these switches are lined up, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, I thought we were in a 70 zone. We were definitely not in a 70 zone. Okay. Now we know. Yeah, Zach, it's tough, right? And same for me for watching stuff. Like my watch later list on YouTube will be like 12 or 15 videos long, usually. 'Cause I can't find time to watch everything I want to watch. Okay, so round that bend over here is where we need to double check the switches. We are hooked up on the remote. And we're coming to a down grade, so we need to get some brakes on. I need to stand by with my little laser beam radio. I missed what that said for speed. That says 6 up there. Alright, so we're good. We are good. We just need to make sure we're lined up the right direction. We want to go straight through. We do not want to go to the right. Yep, speed's looking good. Set to go to the right. Okay, so we're good. Excellent. There really isn't blocking in Scum, Alejandro. If they hit you, they're going to do damage. Now, one hit might not have killed me, like if it hit me in the arms or something. But I think with max damage, it probably didn't matter too much where I got hit. Saying 100, so I think we're good. We got a pretty straight run up through here, and it's going to drop in the next one, it says. Wait, 0.2. I missed the oh, on the switch for the Y. Gotcha. Yeah, 200 meters ahead. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay between stream and chat, so I had to think back what you were talking about. Going across a cool, like, viaduct thing here. Pretty neat. Close to getting there. Going right over here to FRS. It's pretty. Let's take a quick look here. That's an F12. Regulars know how I like my F12s. Probably be paying attention. Back in the cab. A few little water droplets on the screen. But it's increasing, it says, so we probably don't need to completely shut it down. I'm a little timid because this is my first run through here. Yeah, it is a good looking game for sure. YouTube probably doesn't do it justice with the compression. It is, it's very crisp and detailed. keep an eye on our speed. I think we're in a 40 zone. And yeah, we're coming up here. We need to go around to the right when we get to the next junction. Hey, Satug, I hope I said that name right. There's keybinds for the controls, like G and T for the throttle. And then it just kind of goes across the keyboard to the right from there. For brakes, reverser, all that kind of stuff. I tend to just hand manipulate everything. That's fun. Alright, so we're in a 60 zone, so that'll work good. I see a flashing green light. That's probably the station for the forestry service. Across the valley, I think that's where we're going after we make the turn. And that should be the forestry service where we're headed. Like we got into a little bit of a grade. You wish they did, DL. Oh, 1.4% downgrade. Well, we shouldn't need the throttle. I had a feeling it was going to be about a 4. 100 meters, alright. Stand by on the magic radio laser beam. Lots of brakes. Oh, we're lined up. We're good. Yeah, it's going to the right. We're good. And that says 20. Okay, well let's get slowed right down then. We will tiptoe through here. Slow down way too much. It seems like the brakes, like, they're really soft and then they all of a sudden grab a lot. So I'm still getting used to that. We got a 1.2% climb here. Yeah, you don't want to get caught by surprise with that curve. I'm sure people have derailed there before. Hey, Road Rookie. We're almost over here to the forestry service to drop off some flats, doing a logistics haul. Welcome. Is that if your Steam Deck with the keys? Cool. Alright, we are almost through that sharp part. Speed's looking good. We're supposed to go to B6. So I'll have to figure out where B6 is. That's telling me it's a 60. South, I think is where we're going, right? Where are we going? Or south. Yep, that's where we're going. B6. Right? B6. Alright. So we come in from the south, we need to go straight, and that'll get us into B. Roger that. Yeah, we're getting a little warm. Probably should add a little more speed on that pull. That was a really tough pull there at the end. So yeah, we're lined up to go straight into B, and we just need to look for track 6. That has us going into 6. You derailed there before? Yeah, that's a mean one. That could really, really catch you. All right, we made it. A little bit overheating, not terrible. Didn't get up in the red. And that is 6S indeed. All right, cool. Double check. Yeah, B6S. Be a success. No, it's B6S. Hey, YouTube medical officer. Howdy, howdy. We got our traction motors. Calm back down. So they're going to load these cars up with logs, it looks like. I don't know if we do that for a job. Maybe we do. Oh, there's a tractor. So yeah, here we are. We made it. You have arrived at your destination. There's a green light. That's where the shop office is going to be. How goes the war? Well, we battled the hills and we won. Wish it was that easy in real life, right? No doubt. Oh, cool. It's kind of a little different layout here. Decoding a BMP file. Why would that be at a forestry service station? Silly game. Ta-da! Nice. We did it, chat. Good job. Take our monies. Back up to 27,000. We got a few jobs here. These are all freight hauls. Imagine that, taking logs to the sawmill. That's a lot of tonnage. Where is the old sawmill? It's upstream. Wonder what the grade is up through there. Probably a little steep. Well, let's look around a little bit. This is a beautiful place. Yeah, I've seen the hobo game. Watched the videos on it. I have to look and see how much fuel did we end up with. We only used half a tank. That's good to know. Alright. guys unhooked. Let's actually look and see if you could see the brake shoes moving. Another little switcher engine down there. I assume this one's fueled up and ready to go. Yeah, this one's all ready to go. Cool. So we could even use that one if we wanted to. We got a little turntable here for turning stuff. Very nice. Hey, Command Anderson. Yeah, they did a great job. I've been kind of keeping an eye on this game. And then I decided to buy it before the simulator update came out. Got lucky, got it right before the price went up. But it's still, I think it's a good deal for the price. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I am a noob. Been learning the game. Like some of the stuff you can pick up. Like you can pick up the paper. I don't know if you can... If you have to refill this. Or if it's just for fun. But you can pick up the paper. So, to the sawmills. Anybody know? I don't know what that grade would be. Is this a through? I guess it's a through yard, isn't it? It's dash down here. Yeah, so this just heads on up to the sawmill. So that part's downgrade. I don't know if... Oh, I left my map in the engine. Like, where's my map? I left it in here, dummy. There we go. Got it. I don't think we'd want to take max tonnage. We could definitely take one of these trains up to the sawmill. Combine the two. Yeah, I don't have the MU license, so it'd be a lot of manual hopping back and forth or using the remote. It's doable. I'm not sure I want to try that right now. I just kind of want to chill. But we got the small one here, 171 tons. I think that would be doable. It's just 3 cars. What could possibly go wrong? Just up to the sawmill. Then I assume the sawmill would have like paper or boards or something out of it. I assume SM is sawmill? Yeah. Oh no, that's steel mill. SW. Oh, SW is the sawmill. Right, that's the... Excuse me. The sawmill is this direction. My bad. It would be back down that steep hill. What is that? That has me a little concerned. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. How's the old money situation? 27,000? Not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm going to take a real quick bio break, and then we will take some logs to the sawmill. I think that sounds like fun. I'll be right back. Enjoy the scenery. Is it quitting time? The smoke quit going out of the building over there. Kind of cool. I think it's more to run the train than it's worth. Could be. Yeah, I was just taking a quick bathroom break. I'm back. I've got some more liquids to put in me. Classic lemonade. That sounds good. Tasty. All right, let's take a job and get out of here. So this was FH53. Let's see which string of trains that is. It's the one we brought in. It's not going to be that one. FH21. FH19. This little string of cars right here. Yeah. So those 3 cars right there. So we could just pull down and we could back down to the sawmill. Oh, look at that. The rail's even, like, wavy up here. Nice touch. But I think since dark's coming on, perhaps we should use this other engine, which is already facing the correct way, right? No, it's backwards, too. Alright, well, we could turn it on the turntable, I guess. Not sure I want to back down into the dark, you know, on strange territory. We can turn this bad boy around, though. Use the turntable. Let's do it. Hey, now. Yeah, I could sleep through the night. I did that last time, so we'll do some night running. It's a pretty quick journey down to the sawmill, looks like. There's a tiny turntable. Fuel's expensive. Now, can I push this by hand? Oh, neat. Can. Cool. Didn't know if that was the thing. Oh, this is facing the right direction. You're right. I saw the back of that, and I thought it was the radiator. Yeah, you're right. Derp. Yeah, well, anyway, that's the turntable. It's fun. Yeah, I was thinking, I keep thinking the SM is sawmill, but SM is steel mill. Yeah, we're good. We're facing the right direction. Good thing I got chat here to help me out. need to go this direction, not on towards where we pointing. Alright, so that, yeah, that goes back to that track. Weird is it doesn't always auto switch the switches. I guess that's a bug. Like sometimes it auto switches the switches, sometimes it doesn't. So I guess I'll switch. Oh, I'd shoot it and throw it. Darn it. Break anything. We're all good. The game is just confusing. Sometimes it auto switches the lights, sometimes it doesn't. So our string is over there on... No, not that one. Okay, we'll switch when we get back in there, I guess. This has lights in both directions for now. Pretty sure this is the one I want. I should have grabbed the job. I didn't even grab the job. Yeah, it's a good thing Bob's not here, Darkwood. That's all I'm saying. Those new to the channel, I also play a lot of Run 8, which is a North American railroad simulator. And on Run 8, you have a conductor with you in the cab. And I have nicknamed our conductor Bob. And Bob is usually very disappointed with how things are going. Because it's me driving. Set, which means you are set. Alright, you're on. Let's go get our job. We're good to go. We'll do a nighttime run in the rain, just for the ambience. Yeah, there we go. 3 cars. And we're going to take them down to B3 at the sawmill. Alrighty. Oh, I saw it. There it is. So we're coming in from the northwest, right? No, we're coming in from the southeast. My bad. And so we need to take a right to get to B. Duly noted. Get on out of here. Not what I wanted to do. All the lights on. Sorry, Colin. I think you asked that before, and I forgot to answer you. I'm not sure. Probably, another hour or so. I'll go until my back starts hurting too bad. I've got pretty major back problems, so that limits me. I can't sit in one place too long. Yeah, we'll probably go like at least another hour. You can hear Bob now? Yeah. He says a lot just with the look and the little twitch of his mustache. That's how Bob speaks. I think with this rain, we might be better off with just those headlights. We need some fog lights. And I believe we've got a downgrade up here. Put my map back over here. You go back through that Y. I'm not sure what that is. It'll be interesting to see what that little loop is there at the end. Pretty good little rain now, which will probably affect our tractive effort, I would guess. How much we need? Let's go for about a bar and a half. See how that holds. I'm still getting used to all the numbers and how they work. Brakes are going to take some getting used to, for sure. Diesel Betsy can handle it. It's a pretty good little engine. I like it. We'll get some money together and we'll get something a little bigger. All right, I need to flip that guy. Okay, so it's 60 through there. So good, and ooh, negative 2.4 grade. So I think we'll keep some brakes on. We've got 30 minutes to do this. So I think we'll be okay. Just saying 5. So yeah. 6. That's where it all comes apart, chat. It was a dark and stormy night. Turbo headed out with his train. Three. Okay, we're under 3. Well under 3. See? I need to be over here. That's just too low. Like, you can't see anything past the hood. It's nice to have the option to crouch or sit. 3, and the grade's letting up a little bit. Alright, cool. These brakes work a lot different than real life. Like, you would run out of air just going up and down like this all the time. Maybe European trains are different, I don't know. Down about half a bar. that for a helper, maybe? A little spur there? I saw that little spur on the map. Yeah, maybe that's for a helper engine. To get back up, because that's like a 2.4% grade. It's pretty good grade. That explains why that's there. Yeah, we got a pretty straight shot here for a little while. Gain some speed. If it wasn't for needing the air compressor, I could just shut the engine down. How'd I get the independent brake on? If that was released. Oops. That's why it was still holding pressure with the brakes off. Alright. My bad. That's where the caboose is. I didn't see a caboose. Did I miss it in the dark? Get half a boop on here. I need to go left. There's a switch up here somewhere in the dark. Okay, keeping our speed under control-ish. We need to go a little left. It's saying for that direction, probably. There is a caboose there? Or are you just saying that's where you could park a caboose? I will have to check that out. If there's actually a caboose there, that's pretty cool. Okay, we are headed towards the sawmill. That is good. A little slow, so we can come back off the brakes. This is pretty much an idle trip. You know, we just need the engine for the air compressor. Luigi's here, everybody. We can get the party started. How's it going, Luigi? Oh, we're starting to pick up some speed. Let's get 2 boops. It's calling for 50, and we got a +2 coming up. Okay. So we will start slowing down. We should start leaning into that +2. Okay, so there is some upgrade on this. Not all downhill. I think that was some lightning. Calm down, train. Maximum power. Calm down. Oh, what crap. Which way do I need to go? I have no idea. I don't know where I'm going. I need to go to the... I need to keep to the left? No, I need to go to the right to get to B. Alright. Radio laser beam standing by. There's a lot going on here when you're not used to the game. Where'd the track go? I need to buy a lawnmower. Can you buy a lawnmower at the shop? I'm not sure what you're talking about with the caboose deposit, Luigi. Somebody mentioned there was a caboose on the track we went by. And you go to the right. Into B. But I think we're here. I'm not sure where here is, but I think we're here. I think we're at the sawmill, and we need to go into track 6, which is going to be to the right. That's 4. Or was it 3 we were supposed to go into? I've already forgotten. 3. Okay, good. I guessed right. I thought it was 6 for some reason, but then there wasn't a 6. Well, we made it. Just barely. We had klaxons going off, bells ringing. Nothing was on fire, so that's a plus. This thing stopped. Uh-oh. That was probably a bad noise. I guess I probably don't need to turn off the electrics, do I? So let's turn this up a little bit. Alright, let's go find the office. Hey, there it is. Green flashy light. I was like, we need to look for a green flashy light. There it is. Green flashy light. Then we'll get back into the daytime. I know it's really, really dark on YouTube. But I wanted to try something different for some ambiance. Actually, does this run... This probably doesn't run out of fuel, does it? So I can just leave it lit. We should be fine. Alright. You... In progress. Oh, shoot. I forgot to set the handbrake. Yay! Did it in half the time. Wasn't bad. I need to go get my world map. Alright, cool. Up to 33,000. And that report go in there, and that report can go in there. We don't care. Grab my world map, so we got that. Everything else out of here. It's a very satisfying slam when that door closes. I like it. Take this for a joyride? Nope. Alright, well that was fun. Let's go ahead and sleep through the night. Couch looks pretty comfy. We'll sleep till say 6 in the morning. I heard the engine do something out here. sure what that was all about. Cool. So we're at the sawmill. What kind of jobs do we have coming out of here? We could do some shunting down here. That looks like it pays pretty well. 342 tons. Unload and store a train with logs. I like it. It takes shunting and long one. We can do that. I think we can do that. Just in case I'm wrong and we totally screw everything up. Let's drop a manual save. This is my same save I've been making YouTube videos on, by the way, if you've been watching those. Had a couple of those out so far. And it's 171. That's not too bad. Let's try this one. I like the sound of 342 tons and my tiny little engine struggling. SU-73. It's an electric with catenary. Yeah, I'm not sure what their plans are. Don't really know. It's this big boy right here. So we need to come over to, wait a second. That train looks really familiar. Which track did I come in on? Oh, that's B3I. Oh, okay. Alright. That's why it looks familiar. This is C3I. Bonk. Alright, we might as well get hooked up to that, and then we'll deal with grabbing the job. Turn the old wipers off. Definitive end to the Space Engineer series? Not really, other than I want to visit all the planets. And then, yeah, it'll just kind of draw to a close. But speaking of Space Engineers, I need to get some recording done this weekend, because I don't have Monday's video ready to go. And I was kind of looking for feedback, but there's not been a whole lot of comments on the Space Engineer stuff. I might build a base where I'm at now, I'm not sure. I think... Where's that Monday's video? I actually forget. Sometimes I record ahead of time and get things queued up. But we've got at least, I think, 2 more planets to visit. So it will come to a close at some point after we visit all the planets. Alright, we have handbrake on. Good deal. Wasting fuel. Good job. Get hooked on. So I could have just done this job, but I like the idea of being able to get it in the engine. I like the idea of moving the big heavy train with this little engine. That sounds like fun. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, when I say a base, YouTube Minute Officer, I kind of meant an outpost on the current planet I'm on. So we need to hook onto that bad boy down there. And I would assume we have to take it somewhere to unload. I'm not sure where we unload. The job will tell us. It's where we load wood chips, it looks like, maybe. Get that paired up in case we need it. So we need that one. I went too far. And I just switched the switches again, the light switches. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do that kind of hunting anymore. There's no more animals in the world. You just have to wander around and wait for the mini game to pop off for hunting. We need to go. So yeah, in Scum, I kind of miss the old way of where there were lots of animals in the game. I think they're trying to free up resources for the NPCs that are coming. NPCs of the dangerous variety. I don't think we can run the battery down, can we? That would be bad. Oh, there it is. Weird. Like when you tighten that, it moves the cars apart. Is that like the physics waking up or something? Uh-oh. We're denied, chat. Denied. We gotta pay our bills. Oh no. I'm afraid. Oh boy. So I gotta pay $48.80. Game's getting expensive. Now is that cleared all the other one too? Oh shoot! So I should have paid the small one. I thought you had to pay each one off. Well, crap. Okay, well let's grab SU-73, which hopefully is the one I just looked onto. It is. All right, good deal. We got to take all the cars. 6 cars. 6 cars. We have to put them over on B4. Gotta hold the starter on for just a little bit. Right about the handbrake. I thought that was air leaking, but it was just a sound effect from the sawmill. Cool. Alright, that's off, that's off. Reservoir is good. Brakes are released. We need to go to B4. B4L. That is that far track over there. Okay. Okay, so we just need to pull out and back in. Let's do it. X-Ray? Let's go talk to a robot. You get your meal cube. Tugging pretty good on here. You can run it all from this if you want to, in case you weren't aware, for those new to the game. I've been running everything in first person because I find that enjoyable. But yeah, we're just taking this cut of cars and we're putting over here on 4L. We got a little bit of a downgrade there we have to worry about. So we need to come past this switch here where we're just getting ready to go past it up. Yeah, we need to come past this switch. Negative point something. Yeah, so I figured there was a grade there. Just got to be aware of that. And dips in this track. Yeah, I think we're past the switch, so let's go ahead and make sure that's got a good set on it. Howdy, howdy, X-Ray. How's it going? Look at this. That's some bad track work right there. Alright, so we should be lined up now. I've lined up the other switches. So let's pretend like that's all lined up and ready to go. And release the brakes. A little bit of a pull, or a push. Well, if this thing dings at you if you're overheating the engine. At some point I need to look and see if the brake shoes move. Keep forgetting to do that. How you doing back here, engine? Oh, you're overheating a little bit. Not too bad. We're in the yellow. About all she can do to push these guys uphill. I will just let it cool down a little bit. Back on it. Up those fees. I think we're in that trough, those. Yeah, we're in that trough. He's trying. Yeah, it does beep at you. Alright, cool. So you get up out of this trough without getting in the red. I think we'll be home free. Not looking good. Come on, girl, you got this. Go down. Don't stop. Yeah, this is a little too much tonnage, which I knew. I was just curious if we could get it done without blowing anything up. How long do we have to do this? Oh, we got 72 minutes. Okay. That's enough time. Alright, we gotta put them in B4L, unload them, and then we gotta move. We got 2 moves after that. Can't see! I can see. Does this show you the temperature? It does. Alright. I don't know what the bad temperature is. That leaves you in mouse mode. Push F4. So 90 is when you get in the hill. Alright, there's the signs. Just have to have it past the sign. It's like, it's in the yard at that point. That off to save on fuel, and then we need to set a handbrake. And then somewhere around here is going to be a little thingy we can use to unload this. There it is. There it goes. Unloaded. That was easy. So, then we need to go, no, need to go, so 4 of them go in C4S. The one that doesn't go is 256. I should look at this guys. Which one is 256? Okay, good. It's the one next to the engine, so it's blocked correctly. That's good. So... where is C? C is on the other side. C is... where is C? Oh, that's the one we came from. Okay. I don't know why I was getting so confused. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we just got to shuffle these over to a different track. goes to B1S. Goes to BS. So the little single car goes here next to that car. Okay, you do that. So 256 just to verify. So let's get a handbrake on this guy. Let me just move this car over. Yeah, what Ronald was saying, exactly. Just glad that car is not like in the middle of the cut or something. That would complicate things quite a bit. You go over here to 1S, switch, so past that switch. Go. That should get us over there. Hey, train, you're supposed to stop. More rain. It rains a lot in this game. Dark and gloomy day. I actually don't know what time it is. Somewhere it probably tells me that. I don't think I bought the pocket watch yet. Wasn't the pocket watch really expensive? You get the pocket watch at some point. We're there. Put a couple of these together. I don't think we need to do that. But... Come here. Let's just assume that wants to be a block of cars at some point. Alright, go back and grab that other street. Oh, it doesn't tell you the time? I thought it did both. Good to know. Yeah, the pocket watch is pretty handy for that. I thought it also told the time, so that was just my mistake. Coming in hot! Apparently you can lock up the wheels. I've done so much damage tonight. Got some lovely sounds while you're damaging the wheels. Yeah, man. Make sure that is off. Something wrong. What happened? Oh, did I forget to tighten the thing? My bad. I think I forgot to tighten the linkage. Well, that's what happens when you forget to do that. Now we know. Train pulls apart. This is really dangerous. Don't do this. It's bad. I think I forgot to do that. That's an important step in the process. Does it put handbrakes on when you do that? Turns knobs. Yeah, this game does automatic stuff for you. It keeps confusing me. I don't want it to do things unless I tell it to do things. If I pull the hoses apart, I want to blow all the air out of the train. There we go. Now we're moving like we should. So these guys need to go to C4. Which is over yonder. We'll see where that's at. Soak in some of the atmosphere here. That's C4 right there, so that guy can switch. That guy's okay. I like how the jobs, you know, have you work the industries and there's kind of a flow to it. That's pretty nice. Dang. Storm's getting serious. Yeah, I'm trying to drive from these controls, and it's a little confusing because I'm not used to it. Oh, so if you go into alt mode, it automatically does it up and down. Right. Well, that's not, no, that's not the right one. Nope, stop. 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 I always get confused. That goes to the turntable and the loader. That's not the one we want. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, Cyprian, I realized that as soon as it started going. That ain't right. We need the other one. Hey, Colin. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of your weekend. Ah, we're good. I don't know if we have any protection or not. That was quite the clap of thunder there. That was pretty cool. Whee! Getting all over the place here. Oh wow, I've been live for over 3 hours. Time flies with this game. It's one of those games where you just get immersed and time flies by. I just wonder why my back was hurting so bad. It'll be dinner time here before I know it. You get too carried away. You got some cars back there. Or a car anyway. I want you to show me the thing. Yeah, see for us. It's awkward driving from this position. I'm not used to it. Alright, set and centered. Oh no, it's raining out here. We're gonna get all wet. You set a handbrake. And sprint for the office. Get inside. Then, in theory, we're done. C4S. Yeah, in theory, we're done. Yeah, we did it. Very nice. One of these days. Yeah. I got my money. Calm down. 40 grand. Nice. I like it. Quite a storm going. So the roof does protect us from the rain, so that's nice. Man, that's got some good thunder to it. You watch me play it forever? Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having fun. That's the whole point of me streaming. There's a little flash of lightning out there. Gonna get some thunder. Holy crap! Oh my goodness. Does that set fires? Like, I know fire's a thing in this game. Can lightning kill you? That's pretty violent. I would expect there to be a lot more thunder from those big bolts. Wowzers. Alright, what else we got for jobs in here? Nope, that's not the button I wanted to hit. R. 255 tons up to the goods factory town. I don't know if we could make that or not. That's GF. That'd be all the way up there. Pay's good. I don't know if we got the beans to do that, especially in the rain. We got some more shunting though. We could just make some more cash here. Load and prepare a train with plywood and boards for departure. Well, that sounds like fun. Shunting and long one. I could actually do that. So we'd do some loading at some point. Alright, how's our fees looking? Can we take another job? We should wait till the storm's over. Hey, Squizzle. It does have some awesome lightning, for sure. Oh, was the thunder muted because I was inside the door frame? That could be why. Nope. Nope. No awesome thunder. So that one is SWSL 33. Which train would that happen to? That's LH. That one's already loaded, so it surely isn't that one. Oh, it was that one. I did need to hook that on. We want to go hook onto the other end of that. We don't want this hooked to that train. So that would be loading this train right here. So we might as well get the engine on the train. Yeah, then we'll have all the freight haul jobs. Which I might have to double up the engines. That's LO20, so that one was set in here. This is the one we were just on. Your handbrake is on. Excellent. You can tell which way that was. Alright, so we need to get over to that first track past there. Okay, we can do that. So, question is, can you start from here? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, so you can do everything from here if you wanted to. Alright. Cool. Is there a handbrake? Handbrake. There is a handbrake. And it is off. Excellent. Let's drive from this perspective for a little while, because we haven't done much of that. So now my lights are all like messed up. Sometimes it auto switches and sometimes it doesn't. It's confusing. Went too far there, champ. Okay, fine. I'll use full independent brake. Yeah, we'll double check. It was that one train number, though, so I would think they'd all be blocked together. But I should check the, I'll have to check the job once we start it to see if that's all the cars. A good thought. So we need to go into, not that one, this one. And then that should be good. Oh no, I need to go around that train. Actually, I should have turned the locomotive. Oh well. No biggie. God, I want to be on the other end because that car doesn't belong. Yeah, that track is clear, so we'll just run around. This engine do I want to get next? I'm not sure. I might just go for the DH4. Kind of the natural progression, I think. But I need to actually look at what all is available. I'm not 100% familiar with what my choices are. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Yeah, that's 6 cars. I'll have to see if that's all of them. A little too enthusiastic on the scroll wheel there. It's like almost a whole different game playing from this perspective. I think that's the red one, yeah. It's like a bigger version of this, the mid-cab. It's probably in the help. Maybe we should just pause the game and take a look. Let me get a couple up of these cars, and we'll take a look at the locos. To refamiliarize myself with them. Yeah, this independent brake continues to surprise me with how weak it is. Now, there's a... We can couple from here, right? We can do all the things. That does the things. And then that takes off the handbrake. Yeah. We can watch our main reservoir from here. Filled back up. Okay. Yeah, you can do all the things from this view. Excellent. Let's take a quick look in the manual. Trains. Motorized rail vehicles. No, I want the list of things. Rail vehicle types. New. Vehicle catalog. Oh, there's a vehicle catalog. This item is required at the very start of the session. Be force retrieved if lost using the inventory. Say what now? What's my inventory? I have to be in this view. I don't remember an item catalog. Is that old info? I don't know what that's talking about. Oh, you drive the DE2? This one? That's cool. Well, I don't know if it's in the help or not. I don't know where it's at. Okay, we still got fuel. Let's go get this job going. Dang, dude. He's sawing some serious wood. That was this one, right? Uh-oh. Does that have 7 cars? Is it going to attack that car on that I've... Okay, let's go find out. Accept. Okay, so we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. We have to get a car from C4. So we need 978 off of C4. So we don't need that car. So it's okay to uncouple that one. Okay. We need to come over to C4 and get a car. Probably this one. 978. Yep. Alright, so we need to come over and get that car. Can do. Yeah, that's a good thought, because we're probably going to go in 4L, right? I think I've got a handbrake on somewhere. They turned off the handbrakes. Yeah, that's a good thought, because we are going to 4L. Does it automatically put handbrakes on? Because I sort of swore I took this one off. It sounds like we have a handbrake on. Remember, I clicked on it and turned it off. No handbrakes on. I guess it's just squeaking. Do have the brakes connected. I guess it's just squeaking. No, they depend. How did they? Some idiot left the independent on. Where's Bob when you need him? So yeah, we need to pop these over in 4L. So probably get this job done, and then I'll need to call it quits. It's going to be dinner time here soon. Let's see what the family's up to. That, and then everything else is lined up. Everybody out, push! Bird is just going to town. He is one happy bird. What I was hoping to do today, streaming, was make enough money and progression that we could, maybe the next video would be the new logo, so we'll see how that goes. Might have to play some more offline before that happens. Alright, Mr. Handbrake. now we can go over to C and grab that. Other car was 978. Back up quite a ways. Not too fast. Alright, all signs are pointing to the right. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, we need to go all the way over to that. For us, right? Right. Get us to 4S. Lovely. Chainsaw. The loads look really good too. The graphics just in general are really nice. A little short there, Bob. Can't blame Bob for anything. He's over in Run 8 land. That'll do. For chunk. I think we're there. Come here. Check, you are shut off. Off we go. Yeah, I checked the number earlier. I ran over to see which car it was. Unless I just happened to grab the wrong one. 978. All good. I like how there's a lot of like undulations in the track. It's not all just perfectly flat. That's lots of the character of the game. Hey, it's a DC Dave. Game's a lot of fun, man. I like it. It's a nice mix of like realism and gameplay, gaminess. Let's see, it's the other way. Everything onto B4L, and then we can load up. We're there. The hose. No, not that. That. Yeah. You off. Now, were we up past the... Not quite past the signs. Let's roll up just a bit. I'm not paired. There we go. Just have that paired up in case we need it. To take off the handbrake. I might have forgotten to take off the handbrake. Kind of feeling like I did. Oh, the train brakes will still be set? That's a good point. Oh wait, no, I moved that the wrong way. It was already off. These shouldn't have any brakes set on them because I blew the air out, right? This game is still kind of confusing to me because it does stuff in a gamey way sometimes, not necessarily the way it should be. I've got the independent on. I don't have any brakes set on there. Oh. That doesn't have any effect on the train brake, though, does it? I didn't open that? Okay. I thought I opened that when I hooked up all the stuff. Let me double check. Oh, you're right. I didn't. I thought I flipped both of them. Thank you. There we go. I thought I flipped them both. Ronald's on the case. He's got us. There we go. Now we're definitely in where we should be. Alright, now we got the cars staged. We just need one handbrake set. And then we can go get the job going. We gotta load these guys up. Load, yeah, just load everything all at once. Not too far. Sometimes with the dashing. There we go. Nice. And then we need to take them to C10. And we're done. Whole train goes on C10. Alright, cool. Dash back down. And take off this handbrake. I mean, the loads and stuff look really good. Oh, I flipped it. You're right. I got you, Ronald. Yeah. I just flipped it without thinking, and it was already open. You're right. Okay, all the things off. Close the dang door. Loud in here. Oh, Dave, why would you ask such a thing? No faith. No faith in me at all. No, I have not derailed anything yet. I have blown up a traction motor, though. That was on the first stream I did. The first look, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I have not derailed anything. So we need to back out past this switch. If I remember right, this is a bit of a downhill. Yeah, that's a 2.1% downhill grade. So we're going to want a couple loops of brakes starting applied. This thing doesn't get away from us. Maybe one boop. We don't want to over boop it. Yeah, but see, that's a bad habit, though, Ronald, because in the real world, you wouldn't want to bottle the air. But I get what you're saying, but yeah, that would be a bad habit to get into. That's why I left that one open, because that's what I'm used to doing in Run 8. Bad practice to bottle the air up on the cars. The thing I keep forgetting to do is to see if these are moving. I don't think they are, because they're not touching the wheels and the brakes are all on. I don't think those move. Alright, we can use the magic radio, but we'll run up and throw that by hand. Wait, I came way too far, didn't I? Now I'm lost. No, we're right. Okay. We're right, yeah, well, that'll get us back into C. We're supposed to go to 1? Yeah, C10, which is where? We're gonna have to push. I don't want to have to stop, so let's find out. So we need to go this direction. Right into C10. It looks like C10, but it's 10. And we're gonna hook up. Oh, that's gonna be a big train going out then. We're hooking onto that. Interesting. Alright, back down to here. Let's get inside. Let's try a different tactic. Hey David, how's it going? So will the Independence hold it? I might have to go get the other engine. We might be in trouble here. Really, full Independent won't hold it. Interesting. Okay. cars are already in tracks we parking. Alright, good to know. Yeah, we're probably in trouble here. Yeah, this isn't happening. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get the other engine. Oops. Made a little bit of a boo-boo. Our remote's still hooked up to that one, right? Yeah, okay. Too much weight, we can't get back up the hill. Luckily, somewhere over here is another engine. Where was that thing sitting? There it is. Yeah, I wasn't slipping. I just didn't have enough power at all. Alright, we're on stub end tracks. So we have to get down. Yeah, we need a little more oomph, Luigi. Not enough power. That's lined up correctly to get us through on the straight through track. Wind out soon enough. Guess I'll do manual lights because that doesn't always switch. Sometimes it switches, sometimes it doesn't. I haven't figured out the rhyme or reason to that yet. I should have come through on the C track. I'm not sure. I can always back downhill if I need to more room, I guess. So hopefully with two of these, we'll do it. And I've got the remote, so I can. Oops, come here. I can run my other train with this and run this one manually. That'll be a little bit of a handful, but I think we can make it happen. Yeah, I'll have to get this engine out of the way somehow, too. Then get up off this hill, then the one engine should be able to handle it. May have to back up a bit. Get past the switch. See how she's looking. I think we're there. We're moving. I don't know how this works with one engine ice into the train. Is it going to be okay with that? Let's find out. Alright, you're going to be in forward. You have nothing on. You're just going to be pulling. That's fine. Does that apply the train brakes? Appears to be. Yeah, you're in forward. Okay. Why was this one off? I am confused. Did I turn it off? Okay. Oh, I thought I left it running. My bad. Yeah, it wasn't on. Alright. That makes sense now. Let's try that again. Let's get this guy pushing. Yep, he's in forward. Forward! Forward, I say! Back engine's probably blowing up right now. I think I'm just screwed. I'm gonna have to bring multiple cars up. I'm gonna have to break the train apart. I just can't do it. It's too much. You turned off the engine when you got to the front. Yeah, I shut it down when I went to get the other engine. I forgot. Alright, we can turn this one off. We're gonna have to break the train. I might run out of time on this one. Oh, they definitely explode, trains with Nick. They most definitely explode. I have exploded one before. Been there, done that. Let's try 3 cars. I blew up traction motor the first stream I did when I was learning the game. Guess we'll bottle the air, because that kind of seems to be what the game wants to do. Yeah, if you get the traction motors too hot, they explode. With really nice spark effects. It was pretty impressive. Alright, let's see if we can get 3 going. If you're playing on like easier than standard mode trains with Nick, I don't know how you could abuse it and not blow it up. You get over a 105, you're gonna explode. Oh shoot. Dang it! Forgot to throw the switch. Well, we're moving. Let's go. Let's get these cars up out of the way. We can see if we can push the other part. We can always go through and back in, I guess. I've just screwed this all up. All kinds of shenanigans going on. Oh yeah, if you're on casual career, then that's a whole different ballgame. Probably doesn't let you blow up stuff. I'm on standard career. It's getting dark out here. How many cars do we got left on here? I forget how many total we had. That's gonna be too many, so that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4. I don't think we can do 4. But on the off chance it works, let's throw the switch the right direction. Alright, engine, how you feeling about this? Are you feeling good? I know I set a bunch of handbrakes, so we need to get those turned off. Probably grab my lantern so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Bit off more than I can chew. Oops. Yeah, I definitely need to go to the shop and get some goodies. I got the lighter and the lantern and the compass, or maybe you have the compass already. I'm not sure. I bought some toys. I got the remote. Pretty handy. Okay. This may not move at all, but let's give it a whirl. We are moving now. Can we move and not blow anything up is the question. Just make out that we're moving. If we're moving or not. I can't tell if we're moving. I can't tell. Can't see anything. It's too dark. Hey, it's supposed to sit. Sit. There we go. Now we have a reference point. Okay, we can turn that on. I can see the lantern. Things are cooling down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Nick. I'm just doing standard. Normally, I like, you know, as hardcore as I guess, but I figured I'd try standard, kind of learn the ropes. Then I'll do a realistic career mode. The compass you get by default. Okay. Yeah, you gotta hold out your wallet. So I got the remote and the lighter. Oh, the flashlight and the lantern. I spent a little bit of money at the shop. All right, let's get in this mode, and things have cooled back down. Wheel slip. We are moving, but we're going to overheat pretty quick here. This is too many cars. Well, shoot. So I need to back off. I need to go. I need it to be daylight, but I'm going to run out of time with this job. This is what a fiasco. This has just turned into a giant fiasco. I need to back down a way so I've got room to get the other train, because I moved the other train out on the wrong track. And there's already cars where we need to put these cars, so I can't just run around the other end. Wipers are not happy with me. He's on down this curve just a little more. Got enough room. Let's set handbrakes. 'Cause I don't know how long it takes, but the air will bleed out. Let's go ahead and just set the handbrakes on everything. And hopefully this is down far enough we can get the other train on the right track. What a mess. Typical, I bite off way more than I can chew. I know it's really dark. Is this turned up all the way? You can even adjust the wick on the lantern. It's a nice touch. Anybody's ever used one of these before? Adjust the wick for how bright they are. Alright, so we need to come down past this switch here. So let's stick our lantern here. What a mess I got myself into. What a mess. And I kind of need that to be able to see what's going on. I can see my lantern down there. That's where the switch is. Okay, good to know, Ronald. Yeah, I need a big boy. Even two wouldn't handle it. I'm learning the limits of the engines. Now, where's my other cars? That's the question. Down there in the dark somewhere. go too crazy fast. I don't see him yet, so I think we got enough room to get on the track where we need to be. It's right there. Whoa, horsey. Whoa! Okay, forward. Everything's cooled down. Minded by Derail. Wish you had some indication of what knots you were in. Guess we're a notch one. On the flat now. So what I'm thinking is I can cut off here, get the engine out of the way, and then once I get up on the flat, I should be able to shove all of these with the one engine. This is my thought. Let's roll with that theory. The most violent books you'd ever read? That's awful. Yeah, 2.5% is no joke, for sure. I didn't realize how quickly it tapered off to like 2.4% back there. We should probably uncouple from the train there, genius. I guess that was your intent. That off, and that off. Just doing this by feel. Stick this guy in here out of the way. Yeah, like that. We need that switch. Nope, not that switch. It's dark out here. Where's my flashlight? Yeah, this switch. Wind up in there. We need to get up against these cars. Will one handbrake hold us? Let's find out. Let's pretend like one handbrake's enough to hold that. Double check. You are switched correctly. Oh wait, I needed to come get more cars. I forgot my own plan. I am so scatterbrained. Forgot my own plan. I need to come back with the other engine. Get more cars. It was a great plan right up until I forgot what I was doing. Absent-minded professor got nothing on me. So I need to run down and around. Oh boy, this is... Hey, catch you later, Luigi. Thanks for dropping in. Whoa, wrong direction. I totally forgot what my plan was. I need to go take this down, get 3 more cars, and then I can shove those 3 that will be in front of us into the cut, and then, yeah. And then the other engine should be able to get up with the remaining 2 cars. That's my nefarious plan. I'm getting hungry and tired and my back hurts, so starting to lose brain power. Tally-ho! Switches are not working. There we go. Yeah, we'll try it. I might be able to do 2 now. 2 locos with the remaining cars since we took off the 3. If that doesn't work, we'll break off 3 more. Alright, this should still be lined up to go through because this is the way I came last time. Yep. Hey, it's 11. Trains with Nick. That's the night is young. Speed limits are for wimps. So if you're new here, this is pretty typical for me. I get myself in a giant mess and I spend 2 hours fixing it. That's not your bag of tea, I get it. And there's our other 3 cars. I can barely see them off in the dark. Should still be a lantern down here somewhere. Why can't I see my lantern? Where'd my lantern go? You get too far away from it, does it go to the lost and found or something? I left it sitting there on the switch. Lovely. So much for having my reference point. Hey, there's my other train. Oh yeah, you got some co-op going on the old short line operations. Easy. I think we're there. Can't see. Well, I guess we'll couple it up by feel. Think we're good? Let's see. Let's get the roots off. This engine needs started, right? This engine needs started. It's ready to go. Yeah, there should be a shed over by the shop, I think. Go grab it. Alright, so we want you in forward. All your brakes are off. Just need this guy. You're in forward. Boop, boop, boop. And then boop, boop. All the train brakes off. I didn't I've got handbrakes on the whole dang train. Believe it or not, chat, I have a brain. Let's see if the train's easier to move if we turn off all the handbrakes. Yeah, Ronald, I'm on it. If I can find him in the dark. Studies have shown that releasing the handbrakes makes your train easier to move. All right, let's let's try that again. You're in forward. You're in forward. Massively overheating the traction motors on this one. No, it's not going to do it. We're going to have to cut cars off. Oh, it flashes even if handbrakes are on? Okay. Good to know. Get in the engine. I think I blew this one up. Couldn't set an application on it. One, two, three. We've only got 4 cars, so let's just take 2 up. And couple this by field. That should work. It's a rental. Dang, that rain is coming right down. Get some wipers going. Thanks, Rain. Yeah, it's a nice theory. I think there's just too much rain. Just Couldn't quite do it. It's also really hard to manage two locos when you can't really tell what the back one's doing until the light goes off. That's alright, we'll just bring it two at a time, and that one should be able to bring those two up. It's sad that my lantern didn't stay there. That was like my reference point. Yeah, you know, the rain in the dark just adds to the flavor. Almost forgot to throw that switch. That would have been awesome. Chunk. Bang. It actually scooted a little bit. Nice. So your brake needs to come off, and then we are lined up to go into the right track. Okay, cool. We have an engine in the middle of our train. That's okay. Whoosh! Yeah, I thought I saw a flash of electric, Ronald, so I'm not sure. We may have blown a traction motor in the back in the other engine. Let's get these pushed up, and we'll see what's happening. Hard to see. Okay, we're rounding the curve. There's a train up there somewhere. D2 sandwich. That could always go third person. What fun is that? Let those run into the other cars. Turbo. Just in case. Yeah, we could use a nap, Nick, for sure. It's been a long night. Oh my goodness. We're definitely not getting the time bonus on this one. Back on. Then I can't see outside. Yes, I need to come back past that. Where'd that switch go? There it is. Alright, we're good. Sorry, wheel slip. My bad. That should hold it here on the flat, right? Just two cars. Can't see the thing. There it is. Guess we'll do it the game's way, not the correct way. Okay, let's go get my train. Down here in the dark somewhere. There it is. Make sure handbrakes are off. I've been known to leave those on. Wipers going. Okay, let's push into the dark. Somewhere up there is where we need to go. Can't tell if I'm moving or not, so we got that going for us. And we're sliding backwards. Something's not right. Do I have the handbrake on the engine? That'd be about par for the course for the night. Do. I saw the red light blinking. Yeah, there sure is, Nick. There sure is. Alright, let's try that again. Let that cool back down. I might have also blown a motor. I don't know how you could tell for sure. Alright, we're starting to cool back down. Hey, look, we're moving forward now. Amazing. See a darn thing. Well, I think I set the handbrake when I was done, when I set the handbrake on everything. I don't know. I could have left it on too. Who knows? There's a lot going on. When we feel a bump, we're there, right? See the curve. So we're coming up around the curve. Then there should be a switch stand somewhere. Yeah, I can't see much. Let's turn that off. Does that help? Not really. Hey, there we go. Hey, James. We're doing all right. We're slugging through it. I'm getting kind of confused. All right, there's the switch stand. We made it that far. Temps are good. Let's get those back on. I can still sort of see. And I see the cars up there in the dark. All right, we're good. How we're coming off the grade, the engine starts speeding up. Alright, we need to nudge up against those cars and I have to get the handbrakes off on those. Let's throw the independent on. Should be good. Here. Perfect. Alright, that handbrake's off. Handbrake is on. Need to throw that switch. And then push. Yeah, it's going to cost like $40 billion to fix this poor locomotive. I'm not even sure both traction motors are working. this point. It's raining on top of everything else, so we got to deal with wheel slip. We got sand, though. We got plenty of sand, so that's good. Alright, we got 4 cars on the move, heading into the track where they're supposed to be. Hooray. It only took 4 times as long as it was supposed to. But we did it, chat. That's the main thing. We did it. We overcame adversity. Luckily, there was another engine sitting here. Nothing's very much on fire, so, you know, life is good. Alright, let's get up here in the rain. Get my remote out. Yeah, James, I don't know if the update changed the requirements or not. It looks really good. Okay. We need to get handbrakes and stuff off. Might as well lace up the train. Put you all on. I'm not sure I would hook these guys up. Here, you. You guys hooked in. Ouch, that's a big drop. You were good. I need to start taking handbrakes off. Lost track of which car is which. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a 4 I shoved up here. And we're on to the rest of the train. And then somewhere along here. Yeah, here's the original cars. I'm gonna hook into those. Make sure these handbrakes are off. And then we'll see if we can move this entire cut of cars so we can finish the darn job. Can we move it? Who knows? It is flat. We got that going for us. Alright, that even moved a little bit. So it models like the buffer springs. That's cool. Okay, let's turn those off. We're starting to get a little bit of sunlight. I think we've worked through the entire night. So we got that. That is off. Double check. Handbrakes off. Release the train brakes. I guess we're gonna need some sand. Yep. Just gotta get her in past the sign here, and then we're good. Perfect. Yeah, it can move it on level ground. The grade just makes everything way harder. Up here, James, we're on level ground, but back there was like a 2.4% grade, so it was rough. had to do things. Wrong button. Oh my goodness gracious. Please let the job be over. Oh, I need to set a handbrake. Need at least one handbrake on. Set the one by the engine. Okay, let's turn this thing in. And it probably cost me 20 grand. I don't think we made any money. Zoink. Completed! Holy crap, chat. 71 minutes. We squeaked in. We squeaked in. Wow. 1 minute to spare. Yeah, I know. I'm taking my money. Calm down. Wow. All that, and we still got the time bonus. I'm just that good. Not. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was crazy. 51,587. I'm kind of scared to look at the fees. Look at that, it's dawn. We worked through the whole night. Got it done with 1 minute to spare. I'm happy about that. What I'm not happy is when I click confirm here and I see my fees. It cost me so much money. So we made what, 11 grand, and it cost me like 17 grand. No, 21 grand. And we add it all up. I lost money on that deal. Oh my goodness gracious. So what I don't understand is the whole co-pay thing. What do I get if I just hit print here? That's just for the LO20, right? Mechanical powertrain, electrical. That one doesn't have any blown up traction motors. Well, that's good, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any, I assume that would be under electrical powertrain, wouldn't it? I don't think we blew up a traction motor. We just had wear and tear. There we go. Only pay 6,000 copay. But does it matter, like, which one of these I pay? That's what I'm confused about. I go to that. You save money on the fee by servicing the vehicle manually. True. I don't think there's a service point here, though. Well, that's 6 grand. But the copay is for both, right? That's the confusing part. So if I pay 6 grand on this or 6 grand on that, it doesn't matter either way. It pays both of them off, right? So I guess you want to pay towards the one that's more than your copay if you have a lot. I think that's how that works, if I'm thinking about it right. Go take a look at our overview here. Oh, we do have a service facility over by the turntable. So maybe I should, now maybe would be a good time to get to manual service. Turntable's over here, right? No, I'm on the wrong side of the sawmill. It's down here by the loader thingy. So is this where I could do manual service? Even though that's just water? Or is that just for steam locomotives? I'm thinking this is just for water, for steam locos. Oh, I'd have to clear it anyway to get the manual service. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's for steam only. Oh, wait. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So if I did have manual service, we could do it here. Okay, cool. So if it has a little wrench icon, then you can do stuff. All right, cool. All right, well, let's pay our copay. Firm. $6 grand. Ouch. So I did actually make money then, because I don't have to pay all of that. I don't have to pay $6 grand. Now I have no fees. Okay, I got it. Makes sense. Still got 45 grand left. Excellent. Okay, thanks, Ronald. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, cool. Well, we did some good work. I need to get off here. It's dinner time. What an adventure, though. Holy cow. So we're all the way down here at the sawmill. Let me just take a quick look. What kind of jobs do we have going out of here? So we basically take plywood and boards, it looks like. Yeah, plywood and boards. Plywood and boards. Okay, cool. And some of these I think we could actually get out of here. Possibly. But I may want to look into getting another loco. And I think I can fast travel. Somebody was telling me how to fast travel, and I've already forgotten. Is it on the world map? Yeah, I think you click the little yellow button. But it costs money, doesn't it? And I've taken one of my locos from the harbor over to here now. I kind of want that one to go back towards the harbor at some point. I'm going to have locos scattered everywhere. If you have a 4,000 fee and pay that, you only have to pay... Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's just like real insurance. You got to, once you meet your copay. Yeah, that's the thing with the copay will go up for sure. That away. So let's just take, before I get off here, let's just take a quick look at the licenses. So just 30 grand for the MU. That'll let us use 2 of them easily together. Then we start getting into the other locomotives that we have. So the DM3. I think the DH4 might be one to go to next. 200 grand for the DE6. Wow. Atropic Nights. You have to go to a place that has a shop. It doesn't show it on this map. If you bring up your world map, so you want the little blue circle. So anywhere that has a blue circle, like City Southwest, whatever this is, I forget what it's called. Harbor has a blue circle. And then on your station map, it'll be like a little blue house, I think. Go back to Harbor Town. Oh no, it's a little blue $sign. So look for that. On your world map, it'll have a blue dot, and then on your station map, it'll be the $sign. And that's where you can buy various things. And the different shops have different stuff. Like I was up at here, I forget what that's called. What is that called? It is... Where's MF? Machine Factory in town. So I bought some stuff up there, then the Harbor Town shop had other stuff. So yeah, your results may vary depending on what shop you're at. Hope that makes sense. So these are all going to the goods factory in town. Or if the goods factory would then come back to the harbor. So that might be the thing to do next time is take one of these loads. Maybe with the MU license, but somebody was saying something about MU. Your license before buying. Yeah, it'll show you the copay. And fast travel does cost money. Oh, you can fast travel with a loco. And new locos spawn. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, and James was saying grab the MU license or a stronger loco. Sure. DM3 is the blue one. Yeah, the gearbox. Not sure. I like the idea of that, but it may just bankrupt me. It's my only concern. as I learn it. Yeah, I think we'll probably go for MU. That is, it's 30 grand. We can actually afford that. And that might let us get this bigger one out of here. Where was it? 294 tons. I think we'd probably need the MU for that. We've already got the long license. Stuff to think about, for sure. Stuff to think about. But we're setting at 45 grand. Not a bad haul. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks, as always, for watching. I'll catch you in the next one. Take care. Hey, that's not trains. What you get that on your outro for? There we go. Now we got trains. Bye, folks.